Good evening, everybody. How's it going? Let's get this all set up. There we go. Well, hey. Nice. So we're here with the Maserati to start things off tonight. Silverstone International. Been a surprising while since I've been to Silverstone, I think in 18. They're gonna be starting off great with a lockup. Yes, you do. Big setup for this car, so not really much we can change. But no ABS, no traction control on this thing. Pretty tame still. It's a GT4 car. So it's not gonna be... Oh, can I not even... Oh, that's interesting. Oh no, I think it's more just... That's interesting. AC does not seem to... Oh, wait. Huh. Let me restart this session. That seems very wrong. The inputs on the my button box dials seem to be very out of sync with what was actually going on. Okay, it seems like they still are. I don't know what's going on with that. If I... disconnect and reconnect it. Try it again. But this is sort of it. Either that or I'm just gonna have to not use the button box for the night, which I can make do with. It's useful to have. It would be a shame to not have it. Okay, it's still... I have no idea why that's being so delayed tonight. At least my inputs, the main inputs seem to be working fine. Just the button box. Hoping everything else is coming alright on the stream. Yep, there you go. See, it's kicking in now. It's so delayed. Oh, cold tires. Yeah, 'cause this brake bash is a little too far forward, really, at the moment. Yeah, definitely. I might have even accidentally knocked it further forward than it already is. Oh, it's doing things. It's definitely too far on the front now. I play around with traction control, see if it gives me a pop-up for that eventually. Oh, the car is flashing its lights. Oh no. Things are happening. I don't... It's 62, I'm gonna say. I should be fine, I think. Yeah, it's already gone up to 63. My headlights are flashing. What is going on? Something... It's going up. Why is that going... Why is that going up? Oh no! Let's see, game controllers. Button box. Kill that. Seems like it's an AC issue, because it's I've got the tester up on my screen and the inputs are reporting perfectly okay there. Oh, damn it. It was fine when I was playing around with it the other day, though. I really don't know. It's fine last week as well. Oh yeah, it's... Hi, it was reading button number 9 is constantly being pressed. Which is interesting. Seems like it's fine now. If I put up the game, will it... I have no idea. Nope, it still seems to be a problem. Cheers for the luck, Michael. I will need it. I might just have to disconnect the button box for now, I think. Otherwise it's gonna screw me over, I think, more than it's gonna help me. Might need to give my PC a bit of a refresh after this. It seems to be doing... It's been up to some funny business the last week or so. I've kind of just shrugged a lot of it off because it's been occasional and relatively minor, but if it's messing around with my inputs on the button box, or if it's not reading the button box inputs properly anymore, then yeah, it's not ideal. God damn it. It's not going right so far. Okay. Cool. I think we should be set for the time being. No button box though. Can't trust it. %2 brake bias, and I've done no other. Oh, for fuck's sakes. You can't tell what's happened. It's reading my... Alright. Turn the button box back on. And just pray it doesn't do anything. Or just turn it off when I get in the session. Try again. Okay, the button box is not one still, so we are going to turn it off. I don't have a mirror. Oh, right, because I turned it off. Oh, shit. That's the wrong button. Oh, God. Lucky it's practice. I ain't tried it in any meaningful session. Okay. Get some actual driving in. That already feels a lot better under braking. Hard to tell what the base was like even, given that it was creeping up. Hello, Ramon. How's it going? You've missed the whole saga of a rogue button box and a crumbling PC. But, I seem to have gotten the hang of things now. It's no onboard adjustments tonight, I guess. How many times you launched AC, bit of a backwards and forwards. I could turn turning the engine notes down last. Actually, I think the Legends car's kind of loud, so I'll probably leave them up. I have barely done a lap. Wait, is this the top car sound? It might well be. Might well be. Oh no. Uh-oh. I did not like what I just saw. Oh, wait, why is this controlling... Why is this controlling the brake bias? No. Okay, these work as intended. Why am I... Yeah, the top car was not a finished mod, and so... Alright, well, I guess I'm just permanently blinking headlights. Apologies, I have to... Ah, shit. I seem to be stuck with blinking headlights. I'm not touching it, my button box is off. Button box is completely off, but my change camera button on my wheel now pumps the brake bias up for some reason, and look back button knocks the brake bias up for some reason. Just gonna... So I'm just stuck here with flashy headlights. I'll let him, like, pull away a bit. Oh, he's gone deep. I have a lot of time for qualifying here, so... He's braking so hard for turn one. He's gonna let me through. Alright. And he's gonna... do that. Okay. Make sure I stay clear of him as I come around. Oh, lost the rip. Forget that. Still have headlamp. Oh, he's lost it. Am I still blinking? Oh, I've stopped blinking. We're good. Oh no! It's every time I change gears! Oh no. That's because I broke a flappy paddle plastic. So no, what's happened here is my button box has gone a bit rogue. Okay. So the button box was not properly... Even though... Well, it seems to be an AC problem, because I checked in Windows and the button box is registering fine. Like, it's pulling up the inputs, and I went and, but every time I booted up AC, it wouldn't respond to the inputs, and it kept getting stuck on the increase brake bias button, which meant that my brake bias kept at, like, random increments, it kept climbing up, and my headlights were stuck flashing. I don't know why this was happening. I haven't really gotten to the bottom of it yet. But what I've done is I've just unplugged it for now. Well, turned it off at the... I've got like a USB extender thingy. I just turned it off there, so it's not... it's essentially unplugged at the moment. But the problem now is... so the first problem came that I joined the server with... so I tried... I joined through Content Manager, and Content Manager seemingly minced my inputs like it always fucking does. And it was reading my pedals as my wheels, so I left, unplugged, or plugged the button box back in, then rejoin, and then unplug the button box when I joined, so it now registers my pedals properly and my wheels properly, but now it's decided that it's going to map the button box buttons onto the wheel. For some reason. I don't know. Content Manager is weird, I guess. I just pray that AC Evo does not have to deal with Content Manager or CSP, otherwise I am out of the door. I'm late by some stupid few minutes. Oh, unlucky. Do any of these other buttons do anything? I'm just looking at. These are all standard, I think. I think these are all standard, yeah. Does this do anything? No, that's just the standard. Okay. Will not be. I think it will. I think if they don't, they'd pull a worse launch than R Factor 2. Modding has become such an integral part of AC that I don't think you can just get rid of it. As much as Kunos maybe might not want it. Like, sure, ACC was fine, but ACC is a very different thing. You know, it was marketed and billed as a different thing. Even though, ironically, internally it was known as AC2, but, you know. I am slow, it seems. That's always good to see. Alright, so let's see what's happening here. Okay, maybe the pedals don't control my headlights? They... Oh, okay. Wait. Okay, so changing gears up turns the headlights on and off, and pressing my look left button makes them flash. I'll put that down to 98 just to make it a bit more stable. No clutch. This thing does have a clutch, I'm pretty certain. No, I'm just going to leave the fuel as it is. Oh, shit. No. Okay, we're fine. I said at Pico's 2 today, not fun. It's fucking slightly meh. Oh, it does not have a clutch. Okay. Oh, 2 people jump started, I think. That one of those might have just been SRS TV. Oh, Michael disconnected. Oh no. Right, time for the headlight jamboree to start, I guess. As chaos has ensued on the grid. And I hope to make better in the race than I did. Oh, Phil! I think I was in his blind spot there. Well, I looked to my side, but I don't want to turn the flashies on. Alright, I'm going to. I bet Mart is loving the light show he's getting in his mirror. Oh, okay, I beat Henno out. Coming to pits, we fix aero damage. No. Oh, okay. That was a bit sketchy. Oh, this car's... Oh, wait, yeah, I turned the button box off. I pressed the home button. I was like, oh, no, the car has no home, but even if it did, I've turned it off, so it's not going to do anything. Why are you telling me to add fuel? I shouldn't need to add fuel. At least I don't think I should. At least the Legends car doesn't have headlights, so there won't be a problem there. And 2. Okay, now it's selling a bit of fuel. That's good. What I like to see. Let's see if I can work on maybe trying to squeeze a podium here. Oh, big bump. Literally impossible to podium here. What do you mean? Oh, it's getting adventurous. Pretty good exit out of Stowe, I'd say. Oh, he's loose. Collected it though. There is no podium here. Oh shit. A little bit more of a riskier cut than I wanted to make. Kind of a fine-tooth comb this lap. Guess it's how I want to be. Share exit. Okay, then getting into the flow of things. As I continue to blind mart ahead. My dazzling headlight display. Stable pace-wise between the three of us, it seems. Dell is slowly etching away, though. Oh, yellow flags. Don't know who that could be for. Still out. Oh, they've gone away now. Oh, Mark getting really squirrely there. I always found it a bit weird that this car never, despite it being a GT4 car, I got that very wrong. Oh, he's losing it again. He's trying too hard on the throttle. Despite it being a GT4 car, but it never had traction control or anti-lock brakes. I mean, I guess they're not mandatory, but given that you're building a car for a gentleman driver series, you would have thought that maybe that would have been something that they would have thought about including. Oh, he's locked up, gone deep. Oh, he's hit the curb. He's got real fucking slow. Trying to serve a penalty or something? Can afford them when they tested the systems, they broke down. Sounds about right. I've taken the inside line here. But it worked, I guess. Really bad at breaking into Vale with this car. Seems like it's trying to break loose. Nobody knew why he slowed up so much, though. Maybe he had a penalty or something? I don't know where he would have gotten it from, though. Maybe taking too many liberties with turn 1? Oh, downshift protection. How dare you? Slipstream doesn't seem to be overly strong on this car, though. That's one thing I have noticed. Hamilton, Verstappen, Resnick, yeah. Ooh, I've gotten that very wrong. Just brakes really gently. Maybe he got fed up with my light show. Wanted to follow me, and then he could kill me at the end. Or I'll kill myself, who knows. Phil can now be annoyed by my lights. Oh, he's pretty close. Can you have Ras? Is he gonna try something? He has the legroom too, I think. Nope, it's not. Going faster. Yeah, I'm slowly catching up to Phil, it seems. Still not having the utmost confidence in this car, but it's building. Well, the car around this track, but it's building. Definitely a lot better than my confidence built in the Ferrari last season. Both me and Phil take a trip to the grass. Looks like Miguel is struggling. It's gone really wide. Not sure how Miguel is really going to play into all of this, though. A bit gently into braking here. It said Yari's not really gotten too far away either. Send it. If I get a chance, I'll try. I'm a little... Still 9 minutes to go, though. Oh, Phil's losing it. Oh, Matt's losing it too. No! Oh, that's tragic. One fell swoop. Both my competitors are gone. Ouch. That was unlucky. I had to... Oh, he spun himself out. I had to react to what I was seeing behind me. Or what I was seeing ahead of me, and I think that caught Mart out. And he lost it. Mr. President, the second move of chicane has hit Silverstone down. That sucks. That could have been kind of fun. I was looking forward to passing Phil on track. Remember the Top Cars incident? Oh yeah. If you know you're gonna get lapped, you've got to be attentive. I don't know why I went down to second there. You can't not be attentive that there's a chance that other cars are gonna come and lap you. And it's like, sure, you don't have to get out of their way. But you have to know when they're there. Not just turn in on them. I'm a lot less mad about it than the... Oh, hang on. Wait down a sec, buddy. You look a lot less mad about it than the top cars, though. Is it because you didn't crash? Crystal Hayes keep us up at night. I mean, I'm disappointed. Obviously, it's not... I'm not the one who's been pointlessly taken out. And I'd have to take another look at it. Again. Yeah, I'm not the one who's been pointlessly taken out. So yeah, of course I'm going to be less mad. Albeit at first I thought you were on about your incident in the top cars. Not mine at Silverstone. But yeah, I do remember that. Ooh. Oh. Seems like he's annoyed Michael. I was like that he would get a ban. Oh no. Is that an AC Evo? I don't think any... Actually, no. No, iRacing, if I remember correctly, iRacing does actually explain the flags. Which is pretty neat because sometimes the flags do mean different things in some of the different series. There's different procedures that come in play. So it tells you about what they mean, and like, there are some things that are unique to ovals and road courses that aren't present on each side, and so it explains those. At least it used to. I'd hope they still do. I know on the old website they used to, though. You'd get like a little... When you're waiting for the race session to load, so you could join it, you'd get a little pop-up saying, like, oh, hey, here's a few little bits to know that you could sort of read through. F1 games do too, yeah. I think a lot of sim... It is kind of an innate problem with a lot of sims, though, that they do just kind of throw the player in at the deep end and say, figure it out yourself, idiot. I think the only... and even if they do have training modes, they're not inherently well pushed. And even if they are, they're not very great. I know Richard Burns Rally has the Rally School, but I didn't think the Rally School was particularly great. Granted, I only did the bare minimum to let the base game allow me to do the career mode, but, like, you know. I didn't think it really engaged me. I think EAWRC has one as well, but it's, like, buried and, like, nobody's gonna play it, so what's the point? Live for Speed has, like, a sort of one as well, like a sort of license sort of thing. And those are, like, okay, but again, it's not really... not particularly great. The racing challenges in Live for Speed's, like, license test thing as well is... I don't remember what it's called, but, like, it's sort of training mode. They are insanely hard because if you as much graze the AI in the racing challenges, you immediately fail. Immediately. There is no leeway. Can't have like a tiny graze or a bump with the AI. It just is like, nope, you fail. Admittedly, it's a little better now. Actually, I'd say it's about the same, actually. I was gonna say, because it did improve the AI. But the AI can still be very aggressive sometimes. It's not too uncommon to finish a race in Live for Speed against the AI with a few dents here and there. And it's like, sure, you want to teach people to be a clean racer, but being so punishing to that degree is, like, not really fair. Little knocks and hits are gonna happen, and little knocks and hits often don't mean anything. Sure, if you, like, clobbered them and battered their suspension, or broke their aero or something, or spun them out, then sure. That'd be justified, but a little knock, or a little graze, it's like, who cares? Door banging's part of the fun. But yeah, it does, and yeah, you're not wrong. It does make Sims hard to get into for a newcomer, because you are kind of just left to your own devices. And yeah, you're left to your own devices, and you're presented with a humongous wall to climb over. And it's like, no amount of racing games before that is really going to help you prepare for what you're going to experience. Which is why you see in a lot of these online platforms, like the lower divisions is just a complete demolition derby. Because anyone can join those lower levels. Those lower level races, like the rookie ranks and stuff like that. And they don't need any kind of knowledge or training, so they can be completely clueless as to their lefts and rights and the core fundamentals of driving a car. But people want to go where other people are, and so they see stuff like, ooh, online racing on iRacing. Sure, I'll sign up to that. Even though I can barely drive an MX-5 Cup car. You know, with like a lot of other games that works out pretty fine, because like most other games aren't as like, don't present the player with such a huge wall to climb. They're easy to pick up and play and start. You know, even if you do suck, you know, you can still get a rough gist of what's going on and not make a complete fool of yourself. But sim racing, it's like, yeah, chances are you are going to make a complete fool out of yourself. I mean, I have a replay saved of back when I first started in AC, and I legit make the MX-5 Cup car look very hard to drive. It's hilarious. My settings were all wrong, I had barely any clue what I was doing, so the wheels jittering around all over the place, my throttle and pedal inputs are all garbled. It's just like dragging the car around like a headless chicken. And to be honest, these days I still do that sometimes. But, yeah. But that was something. Oh shit, yeah. Changing my brake bias. Okay. Thank you. But it is a tad bit hollow, given that, well, you know, basically got it on a silver platter. I think I had the speed to do it. But, you know, I would have liked to have actually done it. Would have felt better than just having them both eliminated through one fell swoop. Alright, got a few jumpers on the start, though. see who jumped. I nearly jumped. Testing the waters a little bit. As Matthias said no clutch, I was like, oh, this car has a clutch, right? I'll be safe and test it just a little. Just a little. And I'm like, nope. I ain't risking it. Hey, Miguel jumped. And then, oh, Michael just didn't go. We have some problem. Where's Michael? Oh, it just... Okay. Not sure what happened there. And there's the race exits. He just hits the brakes? No idea. Luckily he got away before Phil met him. This is my atrocious start. Oh, yep, there goes on the headlights. They're off again. And... oh. Admittedly, I did dive in a bit. But it was before the apex of the corner, so... I don't know on that one. Lap 1 things I'm gonna roll it as. Neither of us died, so it's whatever. There you go, headlights are on, headlights are off. Headlights are flashing. They're gonna stay flashing for the rest of the race. Oh, they're on again. I think they were just stuck between on or flashing throughout the rest of the race. Oh, they're off. Okay. Like I said, they were just constantly alternating between on and off every time I changed the gear up. Oh, there's flashing, but the car doesn't have a horn. Yeah. Can't believe it. That's so funny. Every time I change up a gear, they just come on. It would have been even funny if the flashing was bound to the downshift paddle. I would have had a full strobe light going on there. So let me turn the button box back on. And watch it break everything. Okay, enough looking at the headlights. Actual race. Honestly, yeah. Carve out horn, yeah. These infernal modern machines. Missing the most vital element. Horn to tell someone to get the fuck out of the way. Okay, let's see. I think this lap runs wide. Or he lets me by. I don't know why he did that still. Didn't cut anything there. He goes deep here, so he can't have cut anything here. Maybe there? No, that couldn't have been a penalty. I don't know what he was doing then. Oh, I guess looking at this, he slowed down so much. Am I banned from chat? No. Why are you saying you're banned from chat? Commerce brake flashlights have working horn. Exactly, yeah. Nah, it does. Actually, no, you're wrong. It doesn't need the braking part. Can't type from your PC. Well, tonight is riddled with technical problems, it seems. YouTube eats your message, huh? Hopefully you're not gonna get Adam'd see what the fuck happens here. Okay. Didn't want to try and hit you because I didn't know where you exactly were. Oh, okay. Yeah, he was so slow. And he was kind of late picking up the corner. So I guess Phil thought he was safe going to the inside. But then he just keeps turning in. Keeps turning in. And it's a light touch, but and that combined with the braking just unsettled the car. Oh. Yeah, and then he got on the curb. Double whammy. And let's see what happened with Mark. Yeah, he's watching the shadows tonight. Yeah. I guess he double dipped on the braking and that. Yeah. That killed you. Oh, unlucky. All the way out in the gravel. Ooh. That really cost you. Interesting line back on the road. So you immediately fell back off. And that was it for this race, really. Let's see what happened with old... Oh, no. Oh, no. That was a terrible... He has all that space on the left. On the right, sorry. All that space. And he has to pull right back onto the racing line. Oh. No. It's like I want stuff on my English camp. It's crazy. Oh. How do you go off the road? Like, gets on the... Okay. You've fallen asleep at the wheel or something? How does one manage this? Oh, he's gonna... Oh, no. Oh, who's this? Oh, this is Michael. Oh. He just... He just doesn't even acknowledge that he's there. He just comes back onto the racing line. Oh, dear. I don't know. I don't think I've ever seen him before. I don't think I'm going to be seeing him again. This is any indication. He's not my bro. And looking at the way he's driving, he does just seem like a deer in headlights. I don't think anything he's doing is maybe inherently intentional. He's just nowhere near cut out enough to be in an online race. Let's see how Mattia deals with him. Oh, no. Oh. Oh. Yes, at least he tried to move across. Not the first new name in months. I've seen others. Ah, man. I think Yari takes him again. He might do. Oh wait, I think he... You ran out of fuel or something? I don't know what he's doing. Oh wait. Oh god. He locks up, loses the rear, throttles it, loses it even more. I'm guessing because he's driving out here, he might have picked himself up a penalty. Yep, he got disqualified. He got disqualified. Ouch. It's really the icing on the cake there, isn't it? Not a very pleasant cake, though. Oh, no. And I bring up the results quickly. I can remember where the... Oh, there we go. Mattia takes a commanding win, 107. Holy shit. That is some speed. Everyone else, apart from Hanu and Miguel, were in the 108 range. 108.6 from Yari, 108.3 from myself. So I was actually the second fastest car on track. I have an incident point. Where did I get? Oh, I guess it would have been with Phil. Yeah, forgot about that. Phil 108.6, Mark 108.5, Hannah 109.4. I call 108.7. Everyone got an incident point apart from the top two as well. And he had 3 incident points. Yeah. I've just noticed, actually. He was in that race for a while. Yet he somehow only managed half. Sure, he missed, like, 2 laps at the end. How did he lose that many laps? I don't get it. 140? Those are fine, okay. A 3 minutes 30. Not sure how he managed that. 114, 126, 145, 116, 1... He must have been like... I don't get it. I don't know. That doesn't make sense. I don't recall happening that many times. But from 6th to 3rd, I'll take that. Much as it sucked, I didn't get to fight Phil and Mart as much as maybe could have. We still had a bit of scrapping, I guess, which was okay. And I at least had the speed to do it, so I can at least take some solace in that. I don't know why I pulled this screen up, because it's exactly the same. Everyone is there. Is this his first race, actually? I'm curious. It is. Okay. Alright, let's see. Get the Legends car up now. Do a couple of laps there. Continuing my point about tutorials. If I made a game, I'd probably have two sets. One basic to learn rules in car, passing, pitting, flag, start, sharing side by side, etc. Another optional car setup strategy, etc. I mean, I feel like that's kind of what I feel like everyone should do. That if you're gonna make a tutorial system, I feel like that's probably what you should do. Have like a basic one that teaches the fundamentals. This is the bare minimum you need to know how to not make a complete tit out of yourself. And then have another one that's like, here's more advanced bits for the nerds. So they can learn and whatever they want. Oh, this is... Tonight seems to be riddled with technical... kind of driven car in games 15 years, still being able to understand setup in some games. I mean, the problem is even if you understand setup, you'll jump into some car and you'll see some setup option you've never seen before, and you're like, what in the flying fuck is that? And you just kind of sat there scratching your head. You're like, what am I looking at? It's like, I guess a good point, last season in the Euro NASCAR, while that was a fixed setup series, the rear anti-roll bar in that car is actually called the Watts Link Pivot. It's just the rear anti-roll bar, it's been renamed. But, like, people are gonna look at it and be like, huh? What is this? I changed the livery that I had. Am I using this one? I am. 13 people so far. Still some time to get more in. It's pretty good. Brands Hatch. GP. Like it's, hell, you need PDF to change tire pressure. You see, I cheat with the tire pressure because I just use Pro Tires. Pro Tires gives me the information I need. Usually. Now, it should be a bit better to drive. I think I can actually turn the mirror off because we have this massive mirror. In the background. Thought this was a V8. Why do you think this is a V8? You ain't fitting no V8 in this van, boy. Okay. Well, good to know it doesn't care for my button box. I don't remember what I had the thing set to. 68, I think? I don't have any immediate plans to redo them. It's a Ford V8. Well, it's based on a Ford Model A body shell. I don't think the Ford Model A had a V8, but it's... The only thing it shares with the Ford is the Model A body shell. That's it. Everything else is original. Should have braked a bit more. Yeah, I wonder if the problem has actually been more that AC has not been reading my button box all night. I'll have to go back and look through. You guys doing an endurance event again? Endurance event? Why would we be doing an... I'm confused. You're allowed to replicate the look of the car instead of using... I think that's only for the Aussie Racing Cars series. I think everywhere else it's just a standardized Model A shell in both Europe and the US. There might be some European series that also run the like open body shell stuff like the Aussie Racing Cars do, but as far as I'm aware, I think it's just as far as I'm aware, it's just the Aussie Racing Cars that have the diverse body shells. Oh. Oh, you mean they just make... Okay, okay. Sorry. Yeah, no, yeah, this is not... I mean, you could kind of tell when you look at, like, the outer of the roll cage, like, beyond the roll cage. I'm pretty certain it's just a fiberglass replica of the Model A sort of body shape. I think the Model A was actually bigger than this as well, so... The model, if you took an actual Model A body, it wouldn't fit. But yeah, the original ones, I'm pretty certain, yeah, would have been like modified Model A's. But over time, they grew into more specialized machines. Legends bicycles with V8. You put a V8 in a bicycle and tell me how it goes. I do know the motor that they use in the dirt midget cars. They literally is like it's an inline 4 Chevy motor. But from what I understand, they pretty much just took like a V8 and lobbed it in half. But, like, the midget car couldn't fit a V8, so... yeah, that was their solution. Just take V8 from, like, a sprint car, lob it in half, problem solved. And it's, like, one of the most powerful, naturally aspirated inline 4s. Oh, I necked out a little bit there. The one thing about this series, though, is there might be a wee bit of fuel saving at play. I'm not fully sure. But I have a hunch there will be. Jay knows Garrett has a video about Legends cars. Car looks tiny. Yeah, they are tiny. I mean, just look at how much space we have here. Like, I can see both mirrors. There's not much space in one of these bad boys. Part of what makes them so fun, I feel, though, is because you can basically race them anywhere. Road courses, paved ovals, dirt ovals, tiny tracks, moderately big tracks. I feel like if you went with a track that's too big, obviously you'd run out of gearing. But you could basically race them anywhere. Fun to drive and fun to race. Win-win. That being said, I know I'm not going to win this race because there's some meat-overs on the sign-up sheet, so... Casting any hopes of winning it to one side unless he gets brutally murdered. No Nürburgring Nords? No, I don't think it might work on Nords. I don't know. I definitely would not be one to try them out there, though. Leave that to some of a sadistic soul. Hang on, this should be enough practice though. It's saying that I can maybe drop the... Oh really? It's telling me that it's... Whatever. Server time. It's fine, it could take a bit of a beating. Is it gonna do this thing again? Okay, no, we're good. Once we're in the server, I'm gonna quickly shoot to the bathroom though. So I'll just put you in the trusting hands of some spectator person. You get to point and laugh at them for a minute as they navigate their way around the track. So give me a couple of seconds. Gotta wait to actually get in the server first. Who do we put on board with? Who's out doing this? Anu, perfect. Sorry, not sorry, Anu. Be back quickly.
Skins are ready, press the restart button.
Yeah. Okay. Oh no. I'm not gonna get any time to drive it myself. I don't even think I loaded the setup. What if I just goosh the throttle out of the pits, or is it? Did I miss anything? I think I did. Okay. Cheeky. Oh, I failed that. Is the button box working? Nope. Good to know. Yep, it's not. I prefer a little more angle than that. I don't need the kicks, it's just practice. So. Yeah. Oh, doesn't have to drive. Alright. Because I also didn't load the setup, so. Ah. Someone's dying in the pit lane. A brainwave of something I wanted to look at. I have completely forgotten what it is. How many people do we have in the end, actually? 14? That's pretty good. I see. Matey boy from last time decided he was not going to return. Fuel rate is correctly set to 90 as well. That'll be very helpful. Because, yeah, I don't think I finished my point earlier, but we might have to do a little bit of fuel stretching at a couple of races this season. I know, so obviously the races are 20 minutes long, and we have an 18-liter fuel tank, which we will chow through almost all of it in these races. I have lowered the fuel consumption rate to 90%. And this hopefully should starve off most of our problems. But some of the more heavy consumption tracks, which this might be one of them, there's quite a lot of on throttle here, might actually cause us to have to think a little bit about saving fuel. We'll see. I think that 10% cut might be enough to, might be significant enough to make it not a problem, but yeah, not to mention the likelihood of pretty close racing and lots of slipstreaming probably dull that away also. I'm losing it. We're good. I kept it. That's what kind of funny coming to this track after being there in person a couple of weeks ago. I gotta say, like, actually, like, going to a track yourself kind of does change your perspective on it. Like, standing there in real life and actually taking a look at it all. Whenever I come back to a track at sim racing after being there in real life, it always feels a little different. That being said, I haven't been to many tracks, but say for sure both Silverstone and Brands Hatch definitely do feel a bit different. And I've always had a bit of a leg up at Thruxton from going there in real life and actually driving it that one time. Which is pretty fun. Oh, that was good enough for hot dog time. Seems like fuel won't be a problem here if these numbers are to be believed. Currently telling me that I have 19 minutes and 20 seconds of fuel, which is more than what we'll need to cover the race. It'll be tight, no doubt. Oh, big slides. Try and get rid of those. 4 attempts, Gaetano's beating me by. It's pretty significant. There's definitely a lot more time in my time. Oh, Yari with an even faster lap. It's like over a second off. Oh, cut that a bit tight there. I had to sort of almost pedal out a bit, make sure I wasn't going to accidentally cut. It's good to see that race fuel is likely not going to be a problem. Oh, I ran a bit deep there. Oh, back on top again though. What Miko and Mattia are actually going to be able to do. I don't think I think they're avoiding setting a proper lap time. Miko clock at a 6:07, unless he's out to do one now. Who knows? F for him, pretty close to the Miha. Not gonna cause any problems for the two of us. Wobbly exit for me. Then give him a little push over the line. End up helping the both of us out. To 7. Little love tap there. Oh, half a second up. It's definitely not going to stand. I think once the lightning. Oh, Mattia has done a lap time. Okay. I think I could probably get out and do better. Probably will need to. Continues to grip up. Look over 46. That doesn't seem right. He loaded his car up like a clown car. Oh yeah, he's close up to within a 10th. Tight up front. Tia jumps up. Not by much though. I think that's what, yeah, 1/10 ahead of me. I get one more crack at this though. Oh, big slide there. See what I can do on this final run. For 42.4. We go for 45.1. Down to third now. No. Let's see if I can. It's not great through there, I don't think. It's too much on the exit. I think it's killed this lap. Not for a godlike run here. No, I think it's dead. But I'm going to finish it up anyways. Might as well. Yeah. Damn it. Of course, there goes Miko. Not by much, though. Surprisingly, not by much. They maybe had a piece to say there, but I fumbled it on my own accord, so I only have myself to blame. Yeah, 23 minutes of fuel. That should be plenty. Shit. Here we go. I can grab a second gear. Get a bit of panic wobble there. Oh, big slide on the exit there. What bigger slide there? I'm all over the road. It's gonna try one up the inside. Gonna drag around the outside. Might have slipstream here on me. You definitely will, actually. I don't know what I'm talking about. Might just pick up a lick on Yari, which I think might help me. Oh, Yari was really... Oh, Mattia. It was Mattia, actually, sorry. Mattia was very slow through there. Yari's jumped to head into the lead, past Miko. Quickly there. So I bogged a lot on the exit. Oh, I'm all squirrely on the exit. Gonna line up through main side. I don't think there's anyone else there, so I can tuck back in for that slip. Oh, he slowed down a lot there. Holy shit. That was weird. You got a panic wobble there. This is intense stuff. On the curb too much. That's fine, I'm pulled ahead. Seems like he might be sliding a little too much, but who knows? That might actually work. He did get pole. Seems like he might be trying a little too hard to get the car into a drift, I'm not sure. He's telling me I'm going to want a little more fuel, but it's not much, so just keep monitoring that throughout the race, see how that pans out. But I think it should be, for the most part, pretty fine. I got that really wrong, holy shit. Oh, but Gaetano's driven off the road, so that banks me a bit. Drive over here, nice. There we go. A little cushy. Oh, Nico is risking a penalty there. Did get one, I wouldn't be surprised. Yari has pulled away out the front. Guess let's see what the report on the actual numbers is. We're good. We are good on the numbers. All over the curb, 10, not ideal. Yeah, we're 1 litre to the good. But I think that means that the fuel woes should be pretty fine. Right, that this might have been one of the tracks where fuel would pose a problem, but seems like it's not. He has broken away from Gaetano. He's still a little way back from me. Just working on trying to find better footing now than the 2 cars ahead of me. And I guess God knows how many cars behind me. I think the setup we've got is pretty good. It's just getting the lines right. AKA not doing that. Too much speed in. Running it right on the rim there. I've been back the whole time. Well, for a while now. I only went briefly for a quick toilet break during practice. Shouldn't look at the brake bias down a little bit, actually. A bit more to the rear. Oh. She maybe want to bump it up slightly. But to do that, I've got to go through all the cameras. I should have just left it. I think this is workable though, so that's whatever. Yeah, he hasn't really broken away though. He's staying at about 2.2, 2.4 seconds. So this could get interesting. Oh shit. Okay, we're good. The brake bias changed. That counter steer in. A bit of a lockup. It's okay. apex. Got eager at the throttle pickup on the exit. Bad, bad. He is lurking closer. Oh, he's gone very wide there, though. Gonna fall back into the clutch as a Gaetano. Front two seem to be pretty much matching pace, but the problem is I'm not really making much of a dent on them. Every time I do make a dent, I immediately sort of throw it away a couple of corners later. Isn't really ideal. That here is better up through there. Should have binded BB to wheel turns. True. I would have been screwed then. I don't even know how that would work. I don't want to. Oh, big slide on the exit there. Seems like Nico's finding his groove there, which is bad. I think I've lost my shot maybe to make a dent on him. Whoa. Okay. Fighting this thing now. Yeah, okay, that's definitely better. Nico's bolted off. He's gonna catch Yari. He's got his mojo. Tia seems to be finding his as well. We kind of broke it away. Oh, I got my braking point a bit wrong there. I was not paying attention to driving. Put a little bit of time into Yari. Don't think that's going to be what we need to win. Unless Miko makes a mistake. It seems like Miko is pulling him in. That being said, I've pulled both of them in. Miko is going to be making a little error somewhere. .8 to Yari. He had a really terrible exit there. Those two. He knows to tail now. Hopefully they're going to fight for long enough for me to be able to get a piece of the pie here. Pulled away for Batia a little bit as well, which is good. Getting a bit distracted here by my audio. I don't know if you guys can hear it, but sometimes seems to change Almost sounds like I'm driving underwater a couple of times. This is not ideal. My headset connection is a bit wonky. That was a big wobble there. I don't want that. Not getting grip. No. This is not good. Big slide, holy shit. So as to taking chunks out of each other, I'm only going backwards. Which is a problem. Rear end loss on that drop. Be so careful. 6 minutes to go. Shit, that's a terrible turn one. Nico's going for it. He's got it. Is Yari gonna fight back? He's gonna try probably. I'm really close now, but I think he got a bad exit there. He said I'm getting consistently shit lines everywhere. Nico has pulled away a little bit, but Yari is still there. You can slipstream him through here, and he is. On grip, please. Shit. Not good. Very not good. He's in slipstream range now. Arg. Man, why does this always happen? This game. Three more minutes. 3 more fucking minutes. It's terrible. I had to lift off on the exit. Sin. Oh, big slide. No. Come on. Right in the range now. Yari's gonna try. Up on Miko though. that really worked on the exit. A bit hot. You didn't quite get it. And Mattia's got a little wider. It's going to cost him a bit. We got a big slide. So he's out on the grass. Helps me out quite a bit. Well, not that much actually. But enough. Helps leverage some of that pressure a bit. As I do that anyway, but correct. Oh, he's off on the gravel. Oh shit, but I'm off on the grass. Oh no, it's throwing me way off. Okay, we're good. Gonna be one more lap after this. Those two seem out of reach, so my main fight is with Mattia here. Which means I've still got to fucking nail everything. Not good. Come on, stop sliding, car. Oh, but I got a better run out. Miko pushes a 41. Oh, my rears are gone. It's a massive slide. Okay, better run out of there. Good. Reasonable pickup out of there. Not great. Not terrible. Enough to keep him at bay. Ah. Man, the audio. He's right there. Horrendous line. No! Oh my god, I think that worked. That was kind of not ideal though. Oh. That was actually it, okay. Jesus. I am fed up with this PC tonight. Definitely after this stream, I'm just gonna, like, completely... Okay, I don't know why the music cut out there. Gotta completely reboot this fucking thing. Well, I do that every night, but it doesn't seem like it's doing it properly. Because I did check earlier, and it said my computer's supposedly been up for 11 days. Which it shouldn't have been. Oof. That was tense, but good fun. Got to slow down. Oh, unlucky. Oh, I guess. Oh, okay. I must have downloaded the custom liveries because I didn't have those. At least I didn't see that. But yeah, I was. I'm pretty certain I did see a white car at the start. Any other fancy? Let's just take a look at this quickly. Okay. Default. Oh, slow bros. Little rainbow arrows. Sloth. Any interior details on gyms? No. Let's see, Rob. Really nice. And I think the rest are all just standard, yeah. Where am I? Oh, I had some fight in the last few laps and now I'm shaking all over. Oh, my butt was firmly clenched for all of that, I think. I wasn't fighting for most of it, but I was basically running this thing on the ragged edge for 22 minutes. Failing mostly. That was a lot more. I was a bit generous there. It's always funny going to such tiny cars. Sometimes you forget just how much space you have. It's like you could probably fit 5 of these cars across the width of the track. I was, yeah, leaving way too much space. But it's lap 1, so it's like, wasn't even worth trying to push anything hard. Yeah, but Tia was surprisingly slow off the start. I actually beat him out of here. That's the only track overtake I made on track. Chelsea. Somehow fell back. I wonder where he got his penalty. Oh. Not a... I guess the penalty was somewhere else, but... Oh, a little dip on the grass and... Oh, so easily done. Oh yeah, I fucked this up. Oi, well. I'm not sure what happened here. I'm gonna guess rubber banding. But I got spooked big time here. I don't know if you can tell. Yeah, look. Yeah, see? He's going, and he just slows up. Like, I was hoping I could tuck in and get some slipstream, but he just slowed. Yeah, he's on the throttle the whole thing. Yeah, I guess it was just some rubber banding then. Man. Bloody AC netcode. But yeah, it spooked me big time. Luckily, Gaetano was a bit further back, otherwise I would have been... That could have been a bit worse. So I sort of had to quickly pull out, because I was like, uh-oh. Running that big slide, yeah. So now I need to come back up the inside. Oh yeah, he was way deep. Then had to compromise his line a bit for Gaetano. So I've needed to pull away. Those two had a bit of a fight. Oh, but then he went off the track. Oh, unlucky for him. Oh, he's got a bit of grass there. Bit too much, bit too early in the turn-in. Just sailed on out. I felt this was a lot better than just running the Indy lap. Everyone runs the Indy lap with these cars. But mix it up a bit. Also because I'm heavily biased and the GP circuit is amazing. I guess he would have already gotten his penalty. Let's see where that slowdown came then. So it's running back here. Oh, maybe he got a slowdown for that. That'd be really hard. Oh, he did. Actually, no. No, yeah. Oh, that's harsh. Already lost time from flying out wide. And then double dip with a penalty. And so that's already 2 spots lost. Soon to be 3. There you go, yeah. 5 spots. A little less. But yeah, sucks. Let's have a fight. Oh yeah, wait, we saw the fight between these twins. Yeah, Miko was... oh yeah, I forgot. I went a bit too far, actually. YouTube might not like that. Funky livery, this one. He was proper sliding this thing. I don't know if he was meaning to. Probably was. I don't think this man does anything unintentionally. Like, it looked like he was, like, going... He got penalty 2 as he suddenly slowed. Oof. Yeah, I could see him, like, setting the car into corners. Do I really show it here? Because he's turning... He turns right a little bit and flicks it left again. Almost dirt tracking it. Oh. I wonder if he stopped doing that. Yeah! Honestly, I kind of blame AC for that. Driving these cars in other sims like R Factor 2 and the likes, I feel like you can get away with a bit more sliding than you can in AC. But AC, it's like, no, you slide, fuck you, you're slow. See, I actually raced these cars last week in R Factor 2, and that was a lot of fun. It was a pretty competitive field there as well. And I remember doing a race on AC a while ago, it was like a more casual race, and I was drifting like every corner. But yeah, that was a fun race, so like you know, obviously they weren't like as competitive with people, so it wasn't like I was really having to push too hard. Yeah, I guess you cooled off the monkey business, and that's when you began going a lot quicker. And a nice little fight with Mattia. Oh, Mattia? Fuck. Why am I saying that? Yari. Mattia was all over me. Let's see, where does he catch Yari? Here we go. I think Yari messed up a corner, didn't he? Oh yeah, that would do it. Really wide. Yeah. It was kind of the same a few seasons back when we ran the cross karts. The cross karts were very much the same deal. They were, I mean, 'cause they were even more prone to sliding than this thing. Oh, he actually backed out of that. Okay. Just thought it wasn't worth it. Yeah, the cross karts, you could slide them around like it was nobody's business, but when I actually came to racing them on SRS, it was like, alright, now I actually have to learn to keep this car pointing the right way. They were still good fun on SRS, but you couldn't get away with being as flamboyant. Okay, see, where does this really start happening? Not this, that's for sure. Oh, he gets wide there. Up the inside. Oh. Okay. then yeah. Slipstream comes in helpful here. So you can just slipstream all the way around, as long as he gets the corners right. I think that was pretty important here, just trying to stay in that slipstream range. And it was a lot easier to stay with someone. So you could just keep slipstreaming them around the lap. He tried, but... Ooh, almost. But yeah, I don't think he ever quite got it, did he? It's close. Close, but never quite enough, it seems. Oh, this is... It has to be the final lap, yeah. I think, yeah. I think it was... Yeah, the line was broken there. So that was that. I want to see how bad this was. I was really flailing on this last lap. My focus kind of just degraded as this race went on. Getting too easily distracted by things that weren't really relevant. So I was driving all kinds of shit lines towards the end. Let's see how bad this looked though. I feel like I cut him off big time. Well, I did kinda. I was like, it's the final lap. I fucked this corner up, but I've still got to cut it. But I was kind of hoping I could keep it a bit more on that side, but it didn't want to go that way, so... Let's see, where's Rob and Mark? Mark pulled away. Bad car, no lights, no horn. Oh, it doesn't have a horn? Yeah. I couldn't test the horn, unfortunately. Because, Oh! That was a grave misjudgment there. Oh, locked up. Oh, damn. Yeah, this corner, I feel like Surtees is the one corner on this track that you can never get right. I feel like it's almost impossible to get this corner right. There's 1,000 different lines, all of them feel wrong. It is an interesting corner, though, because it's usually where stuff happens. Or it does allow for things to happen, given how easy it is to just get wrong. Especially with the, you know, all the slipstreaming you can do after that. Okay, so it seems like he lost ground from that, and then caught back up to those two. Up and Jim were going at it, though. Teammates. But no love lost between them tonight, obviously. Let's see. And I guess whilst these two are fighting, Mark's probably lurking up. Oh, he got past Jim. Let's see. Oh, Jim did the same thing. Well, not as bad, though. Just got a bit deep. And he did a lap side by side. Oh, do you know what lap that was? Okay, so they were bunching up, it seems. There we go. Jim got a big slipstream. Is he going to do anything? He is. Maybe a fool not to. Somewhere in the middle. Okay. Whoa, look at that speed difference, though. Yeah, those are always butt-clenching moments where, like, two cars are fighting ahead of you, and you arrive with so much more speed than both of them, because they've, like, both slowed each other up. And you're like, oh no, uh-oh. Yeah, you see a little puff of smoke from the brakes there again. Oh, that was the dirt, actually. But I think he did have to pick up the brakes. Yeah, Rob got this wrong, though. Way out wide. Mark takes the inside. Does he scoop both of them? No. is a bit... Oh, that's a penalty. I think. No? Ow. Lucky bastard. That must have just been on the allowance, I think. I don't think you get away with much more than that. Do not have threats for race, a new combo for me. Yeah, it's not a particularly easy combo either. I didn't practice this combo terribly much. Oh, Jim lost it a bit there. Unlucky. But I did a handful of laps to like trial the combo out last week, and then which kind of gave me the baseline setup that I use tonight. And then I did a couple more laps before the race tonight. Right on the corner before that one. See what comes down between the two of you. Right up on Rob. Goes for the inside. Doesn't take it. Oh, but Rob's wide. Takes a bite and okay, and suddenly block. Oof. I didn't have any problems with the brakes personally. I had a couple of little locks here and there. But, I do really like this kind of car that you can just throw. Of course, AC have to be a little more careful. Oh, Rob coming up the inside. Nice. You must thought they choreographed that. Oh, he got wobbly on the exit. Still going at it. Rob's gonna beat him under braking. Ooh, ooh. He was trying to tuck for a slipstream, there was none. Jesus. Oh, I think Rob might have screwed himself a bit there, but he screwed Mart, I think. So actually, never mind. That worked in his favour. All the while, Jim is closing in. This is like second last lap, so... And yeah, they've got basically a big nothing in front of them, so... Nothing to lose, really. Oh. Damn, textbook switcheroo. Up knows he can get the slipstream. Center up on the inside. Yeah, this is a good battle. Still going on to the final lap. Oh no! Is that it? That might have been it. I think that might have been it. Yeah. It's the problem. These battles can drag on for ages, and then it's just one little error. One little unforced error that shatters the motor, and then he made another one that allowed Jim through. He's gonna try and fight Jim back, but does he get him? No. Unlucky there. Where's Michael? He fighting you the whole race? I guess you two are. Let's see. You two are very close. I have Michael's livery for some reason, but I seem to download Yari's. Together. Oh, he's slipping. This is why I like these cars. Fun to drive, and they can put on some cracking battles. And because they're so tiny, you have like so much space to make moves. It's really easy to just stick them side by side somewhere. Oh, little lock there. You sort of just poke your nose in wherever you like and be like, hi. Oh. Got something wrong. Oh, I think penalty? No. Oh, no, yep, penalty. Oh, he didn't get it though. Oh. Yes, he pulled off to the side, but and then he hangs wide. Fair play. Yeah, some of the penalties here are a bit savage. Especially of how hard you're pushing. But then again, it does seem like they're that way in real life as well. Especially through Sheen. It seemed like they were pretty strict there when I went to watch BTCC the other week. Well, I watched the qualifying the like day before, and there were a few cars getting track limits cuts on Sheen. So that might be it for this battle though. Yeah, pretty good racing overall. I am satisfied. Not to mention podium in both races. I can't complain. It was good fun. Let's bring up the old results quickly. No point bringing up the actual overall season results though. This time, because, well, we haven't done any more races. Mika takes the win, 141.8. Crazy speed, but not too much quicker than the rest of the field this time. Things were nice and close. Only one incident point across the whole grid. Wow. It was Henning. Picked up one. 42-0 for Yari in second. 42-1 for me. 41-9 for Mattia. 42-6 for Gaetano. 42-5 for Phil. 42-6 for Mihao. 42-8 for Michael. 43-1 for Mart. 43-4 for Jim, 43-2 for Rob, 44-2 for Hanu, and 45-0 for Henning. They're pretty spread lap time wise. I guess I'm not terribly surprised given the length and commitment you need to be quick around here. There was a nice chunk in the middle here, in the mid 42s. And it seems like you will finish relatively close. 44, 46, 48, and 50 here. This, like, what, 6 second split between everyone? So that's not too bad. And yeah, of course, they were pretty close, and we weren't terribly far behind these two either. Yeah, that was good fun. Most movement definitely between these three at the back, Mart, Rob, and Jim. Surprisingly more straight lines on this graph than I would have thought, but maybe, I think that might have been how it was. But also, yeah, if there were like position switches mid-lap, obviously those wouldn't have been counted, so. Yeah. That was good fun though. Forget where we're at next week. Where are we next week? Okay, we're at Imola in the Maseratis next week, and then Okayama Piper in the Legends, which I think should also be pretty good for racing as well. A few hairpins tied up with a couple of straights for slipstreaming. think could work pretty well. Oof. Just still no clue why I've been. Actually, yeah, I want to check this out. Okay, just gonna test it quickly. I'm gonna rebind all of my button box inputs in AC, and I'm gonna see then if the button box works as it should. Because what Windows was reporting to me earlier was that it was working fine, but when I got into the AC, it was very much not working fine. And it seemed like it was just changing things on a whim. Should be everything. Let's jump in. Let's grab the Bar 500 Assetto Corsa, because that's just the first car I can have to hand with headlights. Oh, but does it have the other stuff? I think it should do. I see the reason why it wouldn't. Okay. Okay, doesn't have flashing headlights. Headlights are working though. Horn works. Traction control works. ABS works. No turbo settings. Okay. Well, it just works. That's kind of annoying. I don't really know what was going on there. I'd have to go back and see if at the start it was Actually, at the start it felt kind of random, though. I don't know. I'd have to go back and look later. Ice Cube car. Wrong wheel drive, though. So it's a sinner. I did say that, but we did use it for it ended up being the unintended finale car for, it does look kind of nice. Drive in reverse. It did end up being the unintended finale car of last year's Race of Binners, because I got the brackets hilariously wrong, because I tried to manage it for an Excel spreadsheet and forgot how bracket tournaments work. So we ended up with this, like, gangly mess where everyone did, like, probably 2 more races than they were supposed to. But I was so fixated with getting, like, everyone having multiple runs that, like, I think I just lost the plot of what actually should have been happening. With the, with the old stuff. It's bought Fiat 695 a Bath 124 to me. Oh, nice.
IDOS.
This is where my controller's not going to work now. You know? You know what? It seems like it's not. I didn't touch any. Oh. Okay. There we go, now it picks up my controller. Why is it not picking it up in the first place? Who fucking knows? One from the 50s, 60s, yeah. Back when small cars were actually small. Unlike today, where they're not. This is going to be a doozy. Is an AC2? Yeah, it is, yeah. They've got a few different trims for an AC, I think. I forget which trims they have for it. But they got like, yeah, they got like a bunch of different upgrades for it. Of like higher trim models. Beyond just the basic.
It's the big one. 3, 2, 1, go!
Try this if you work and everything. Oh god.
Whoa, somebody call 911. Ooh, that car is
That was one of
going
these
nowhere.
races.
We're down to the final 10. Who will survive? We've got a wreck. The driver looks okay. That's a new fastest lap.
AC.
Turbo winning.
I think base AC has a lot of unsung heroes, really. Like, some people like to rag on some of the Kunos content. And some of it
We've
is
lost the car.
justified to an extent. But there are some cars in base AC that I think... Oh, shit. Some cars and tracks, even, in base AC, that I think are pretty much perfect as they are. Well, maybe not perfect. Perfect's a bit of a stretch, but, like, you know. They are always standout pieces of content to me.
There's a wreck on track. Is the driver okay?
Ouch.
It's a war zone. There's almost nobody left running.
Like, I think that is kind of one problem that mods have introduced. Mods have kind of overwritten the game in such a way that a lot of people don't even give what's in the base game a proper chance. They just immediately go onto, like, mod sites and download a bunch of, like,
Got a wreck.
really shit cars off Facebook that don't work properly. There's only 3 cars left, holy shit. I'm really dead. So be careful, actually.
It's a showdown.
Oh,
We're
only
down to
2 of
the
us.
last 2.
Me and old green man. Can't really afford to fight him, though.
Final lap. A famous victory is moments away.
I mean, like, yeah, Brands Hatch, I'd say, is definitely one of those pieces of content that falls into that category, like I mentioned. Well, he's gotten stuck in the wreckage. Oh, shit. Oh, I killed him!
I think the driver's okay.
He's dead. It's just me. Alright, well, I just need to get to the finish. Excuse me. Oh, I'm on fire. Okay, we're good. Clean run. Yeah, like, yeah, I really like the, Brands Hatch that's there.
We have a winner.
Could it maybe be better? I don't know. But, out of the ones I've driven in other sims, it feels probably the most fun. And that's all that really matters to me.
My 3, 2, 1, go!
Oh god. Oh! Okay. We're fine. Not I'm in first.
Fastest lap.
I
Turbo
went for the
ready.
kill there. Bomb. Yep, big bomb. Oh!
Ooh, that car is going nowhere. Oh, brother, that's all she wrote. We've lost the car. Massive impact. I think the driver's okay.
Oh.
It's getting very dangerous out there.
He's dead. Oh, why am I... Okay, thought I was stuck going backwards for a second. I'm not. This is good. Can I stop burning them? That'd be good. Oh, he jumped over me. Holy shit.
It's almost over. We're down to the final five.
Down to
Whoa,
4,
somebody
3.
call 911.
I didn't get there to finish in this game last week. Luckily, my computer seems to be behaving itself. But I definitely, once we finish up here, I definitely need to go and take a look at what the fuck is going on. I don't know why my button box seemed to have... The mappings went all funny. Though. So
The
weird.
new fastest lap.
Yeah. What's that car? What's that? Oh, he's stuck in the wreckage there.
Final lap. Victory is so close. Incredible speed. Fastest lap.
I guess, as a side note, given what we talked about a couple of weeks ago, and he doesn't really seem to be around at the moment, but particularly with...
This one's over.
okay, one.
We have a
I didn't
winner.
realize it was over already. Yeah, what we were talking about a couple of weeks ago, about having another sort of discussion stream, like we did... Well, like the end of year stream kind of turned into.
One. Go.
That was originally just going to be me running the race, but, you know, we made that... It was a bit more interesting with discussion happening on top. I know Adam's original pitch was that we'd tack it onto the end, but
That's a new
feeling
fastest lap.
like coming back one of these Fridays, either this week or next week, maybe.
We've got a wreck.
Oh shit.
Impact. I think the
I'm
driver's
not paying
okay.
attention to what I'm doing.
There's a wreck. Debris all over the track.
Yeah, next week might be good. This Friday.
We've got a wreck.
How is next
We've
Friday
lost the
though?
car.
Just thinking, because now because the thing I was thinking about. Oh shit! Is that next Friday is actually will actually be my birthday, so triple whammy. I don't know where the triple comes from actually, but yeah. You don't know. Fair enough.
It's a war zone. There's almost nobody left running. Fastest lap.
Because yeah, I'll be off work that day because my
There's a
work
wreck.
gives me
Debris all over the track.
my birthday off. Oh yeah, this series is big carnage. There's only 3 cars left
Flag,
again,
the final lap.
and one of them's stuck on a ramp. All right, fair enough. Cheers for coming along. Cheers for racing. Unfortunately, you missed the first race, but yeah.
What an event. We have
Hope
a
you had
winner.
fun. At the end of the series, so that is, yeah. Big money. Whoa, excuse me. I was just thinking about that as like a passing thought. I was like, oh yeah. So my original thought was like, yeah, it'd be good to do this Friday, but maybe next Monday she's gonna have a tricky job. Oh my god, just buying the turbo upgrades drained all of my money. Oof. Oh my god, Eagle! America! Surfboard. I guess it is kind of a surfboard. I guess it's just these to do then. Did I already do the muscle one? I guess I did. Says I've already done it. Alright, yeah, I think I was gonna leave the KGP till the end. Oh well. I already did that. But yeah, hopefully that goes well on Monday.
2, 1, go!
Jesus. Chaos.
Whoa! Somebody call 911! Turbo ready! We're down to the final 10. Who will survive?
Kind of bleeding every time I wash. Oh yeah, that doesn't sound good.
We've got a wreck!
Oh, I've spun him out. Oh god. Magnus. Oh. Get these 2 places. Oh. Alright. That works. Also tired of only drinking water. I could imagine. Yeah. And I already said it, but hopefully again it goes alright. Oh, I've taken the lead. Did the leader die? Car right behind me, so maybe he didn't. No, he didn't. He just got loose. Spun out. God.
There's a wreck on track. Is the driver okay?
But we're on lap 6 out of 10. Still got a way to go. I am limping. I think most of the others are as well. Oh, that was not ideal. Oh shit. Oh no, please. Advance what you'd like to chat about.
It's almost over. We're down to the final 5.
God damn it. I am dead. Right, restarting this series. Fuck it. Might as well. First round, extreme moment. Really was.
It's time for the main event. Brought to you 3, 2, 1, go!
We didn't have double chicane, yeah.
There's a wreck. Debris all over the track.
Alright, so I had a bit of a random change up of the live stream music tonight. I got really lucky at that first corner as well. Holy shit. Last to first. Alright. Run away!
Incredible speed. Fastest lap. Turbo ready.
A random music change up tonight, but I was found myself a little bit of time before starting the live stream, so I was just looking at like, oh, can I add some more music? And I was looking through
The driver looks okay.
some of the old games that I have. They literally just have the music for the game listed as like raw files in the game. Outrun 2 has it, Hard Trucks 2 also had it, and the soundtrack tonight is actually all from one game. And that game specifically is Moto Racer, which is a really old motorbike racing game for PC. I think it also released on the PS1, I'm not sure. But I had the PC version as a kid. And yeah, instead of just like picking a couple of songs out, I got lazy, so I just clicked play all, and I was like, yep, this'll do. Oh, sky flickering, okay. Refreshing to not hear lyrics once. I don't think...
Wow, that's the worst crash I've ever seen. We've got a wreck.
I don't know if anything in my current playlist is lyrics. Maybe 1 or 2? Because I trimmed out like a lot of my playlists a few weeks back. Oh yeah, Outrun, yeah. Never mind.
There's a wreck. Debris all over the track.
Oh shit. That wasn't ideal. I guess there's also that one Tekken 4 song. But that's not really like actual lyrics, it's just like beep boop bop sort of humans making like, well, not like beep, but it's more like, I don't know, humans, a little bit of acapella, I guess. I did a really terrible job at explaining that. 5 cars, holy shit. Ridge Racing NASCAR? No, that's not in the current playlist. Take that out. But there is a couple of Outrun songs still in there, which, yes, with lyrics. I had to collate songs that had a more...
This is it, the final lap of the race.
kind of hard, I guess, like a more neutral sort of feeling to them. So I could pretty much just have it in the background. And like, yeah, like the Ridge Racer or the Ridge Racer USA mix. I never really found a slot where it fit in. So it was always awkward when it came up, because I basically just skipped it. As well as the other Daytona 2 songs.
It's been 3, 2, 1, go!
Oh, oil slick down already? Holy shit. I don't know where that come from.
We've got a wreck.
Someone's dead already.
Massive impact. I think the driver's okay.
Chaos.
Turbo ready.
Very deep. I have boost. It's not having me now bit.
Fastest lap.
Ah, sucker. You're slow.
We've got a wreck. The driver looks okay.
Ow. But they're all pretty tiny. This is to be expected when we're all in the same vehicle.
Very dangerous out there.
And they're likely all fully upgraded too. So this is like an end game series. Just a bit harder.
Final 10. Who will survive?
But yeah, I guess rolling back to the topics, because I never actually answered that question. I don't have anything inherently in mind, but I guess,
Oh, brother, that's all she wrote.
I mean, yeah, if you've got any interesting topics that you want to bring to the table, all ears. Purple car makes more sense now, fuck's sakes. Had to deal with enough bloody jokes. Dad jokes for a week. On one Discord server, man, I got hit with so many of them I threatened the joke ban.
We've got a wreck.
Whoa. Fuck, man. Congratulations to them. Humor deleted. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, if you have a topic that you think is interesting, then yeah, otherwise probably just gonna go with the flow. We'll likely tread over ground that we've already tread on before. I think I'll leave the floor open as well, if anyone else wants to join in. Probably limit it to 4 people, though. Because I feel like more than that, it'd probably start getting a bit too chaotic. I think 4 probably is a pretty decent number.
Oh, brother, that's all she wrote.
If we get 4 people, I don't know. No harm in throwing an invitation out there. We want to chat about. But that was. But I was just mentioning about like how I wasn't. From what little I know from friends who are like really into VTubers, like what little I know about how the corporate structure works. I was just saying. What I was really saying is that I'm not really a fan of it.
Famous victory is moments away.
There's nothing more to it than that. I guess there is, because there are like sort of some specifics, but... Ooh, that was tight.
What an event!
Jesus
We have
Christ.
a winner.
Well, that guy got spun. Jeez.
Three, two,
Oh
one.
god, figure of 8.
Go.
That being said, if it's going to be like last time, we're all basically running in a big train, so kind of hard to spread out. Oh, albeit with the carnage it's folding out. Maybe more possible than I thought for those things.
Turbo ready. That's a new fastest lap.
Oh, dear.
Whoa, somebody call 911.
Oh. Okay. I got a wrecking bonus from that. I'll take it. I don't know who I wrecked, but apparently I was responsible in that melee for wrecking somebody. Xenia pretty much took a 180 with YouTubers.
Debris all over the track.
Count's homepage recommendation was like 90%. 180 in what way?
We're down to the final 10. Who will survive?
Is it like you've gotten into them a lot more now? Oh, you didn't really watch them before. Okay, fair enough.
Whoa, that's gotta hurt.
Second? I just one of the cars ahead is that. I think I can afford to finish second though. Because it doesn't get any lower than that. I mean, I guess that's a perfect example though, as they say, all publicity is good publicity. If that's the event I think it is, that was like a really terrible series of events. That painted at least one specific corporation in a very bad light. Yeah, ironically, obviously, put you know,
White flag on final lap.
put VTubers on a lot more people's radars. We either may have forgotten about them or didn't even really know they were a thing.
It's all over. We have a winner.
Shucks. I won though. Not too bad. I didn't get a lot of money from that though. Uh-oh. I want to upgrade compact, yes. Also, the music was the other reason. Shit. Will this be enough? I don't know. Guess there's only one way to find out. Maybe I want some grip. I have none at the moment. Okay. Give me sense gets right there, and songs are some pretty good catchy. I mean, I'm pretty certain it probably... I'm pretty certain it has, like, relatively close ties to, like, the whole idol industry in Japan, which is like a whole can of worms, really. I think that's probably where the music comes in pretty prominently.
Live from 3, 2, 1, go!
Because I guess they've sort of become a bit of a evolution of the sort of more traditional idol.
Incredible speed. Fastest lap. Turbo ready.
It's not performing as terribly as I thought it would. Doesn't stick to that. I mean, obviously, like, you know, as the industry matures, obviously, you know, things are gonna change, and there are gonna be you know, companies pop up that are, you know, going to do things differently and stuff, which is always good. But, yeah, I'm pretty certain that's where, like, its origins sort of comes from. I could be wildly wrong on that, but from what little I know, definitely seems like there is at least some kind of a tangential link there. Maybe saving my boost a little bit. I need it at the moment. You know, the low grip is helping me slide this thing. Oh, he died. Oh. Witnessed a murder. Probably not helping me too much on corners. Oh, he's on his side. That was a mistake. I'm down to second. Looks like I got a lot more boost now. Oh, but he's dead. Stuck hitting a corpse. Not indie YouTubers who used to be in the whole music channel thing. You know, it's funny you should mention that. Oh shit. Because while I never like subscribed to the channel, I remember finding a channel. Oh, they're wrecking. I remember finding a channel a while ago that had some pretty neat, like sort of metal arrangements of music from the old like Mega Drive era, like Phantasy Star games, which sounded pretty good. And I went back and like looked at them like a little while ago, and I noticed that the guy is now. He also he also pivoted into doing like VTubing. Oh no! I'm like almost dead. Come on, get up. No!
We're down to the final 5.
Arg. Emily, for example, is a VTuber now. That name sounds mildly familiar, but I don't really know anything about that person.
3, 2, 1, go!
But I guess, yeah, it doesn't surprise me. Technically, the concept has been around for a very, very, very long time. It's just that obviously now, yeah, I think, you know, the right things have come together at the right times. That I think is what a lot of eyes and a lot more ideas onto the concept than ever before.
That's a new fastest lap.
Bonk.
Oh, brother, that's all she wrote.
Ooh. Ooh. That's easy to topple over. I'm noticing that. Boost. Oh god, my fire's going up. Alright, I missed it. Nice. Oh, hit it a little bit. I guess it is also kind of unique in the way that it allows you to have more...
The driver looks okay.
It allows you to have more expression without... whilst still kind of keeping that,
That car is going nowhere.
that sort of veil of privacy, if you want it.
The driver looks okay.
Oh shit, come on.
Oh, that's gotta hurt. Oh, brother, that's all she wrote. Wow, that's the worst crash I've ever seen.
I'm just about to see the clip channels. They do seem to have a... I don't even know how to describe it. A different culture, I guess, surrounding clip channels. Fuck! Get out of my way! Oh, he's wrecked. Second place, thank you very much. That's not first place there. He's gonna get in my way after I wreck him. First place further down the road. I can deal with second place, I guess. Whatever. Better because you stream for 3 hours a day and the fans will just promote them. Yeah.
Final lap. Victory is so close. This one's over. We have a winner.
Yeah, it's funny how fans will just provide free marketing for you. But then again, that's been a thing for donkey's years, you know. Because that's pretty much what word of mouth is. And that's been around since the dawn of time. Well, since the dawn of us being able to communicate, really. God. Ow. I feel like that's always some of the most lucrative, yeah, some of the most lucrative marketing you can do as well. Is if you can just get your audience to market your product for you, fucking easy win. Granted, to do that, you have to have a good product that people want to praise willingly. But, you know, that's not my problem. Oh, God. Yeah, I think I'm restarting this. Well, those Indonesian brands what I like to watch, but I don't speak the language, so clips are the only way. Fair enough.
3, 2, 1, go!
Oh. Ow. This is carnage.
We've got a wreck.
Me. It's notice how often people in the hollow stream chats translate to English on the spot.
It's getting very dangerous out there.
Oh,
Incredible speed.
dear.
Fastest lap.
That must take a lot of effort to do though. Keep up with what's being said in real time. I'd assume it's probably just like a summary of what's being said to get the general meaning across, rather than probably verbatim.
That's all she wrote.
Especially given how quickly some people talk. I think, if I remember correctly, I think Indonesia is one of those sort of like fast-spoken languages, so it's kind of hard to keep up with unless you've got lightning-fast fingertips. Oh, I got a wrecking bonus. Nice. Overweight chump. It's P1, P2 right there. If I time this right, I should be able to get him. He's on the oil slicks. Oh! Oh no!
I think the driver's okay.
carnage. Absolute carnage. I'm basically dead.
Oh, brother, that's all she wrote.
I'm in fourth though, so it could be worse. I've got to be very careful now though. And I've got to try and make ground, but be so careful to not take any damage. I'm gonna take fire though, because I noticed that the fire damage actually stopped. Like fire stops damaging you when you get like really broken. Oh, I'm in first. Okay.
It's getting very dangerous out
I just need to. I just need to be careful. Very, very careful.
there. It's a war zone.
I didn't.
There's
Oh,
almost
I don't know
nobody
why the
left
car
behind.
veered into the wall now. Move the joystick. Okay. Too much oil everywhere.
This is it, the final lap of the race.
5 cars left. You share if you crash while reading a needlessly long text. You know it. Go away! Oh, he's wrecked himself. Okay, it's good. That's way too close. Oh shit, I still gotta cross over again. Go! Made it.
What an
Oh.
event. We have a winner.
And that's probably killed me. I think that has. It's fine though, I finished. Guess I leveled up from that. Because I said I unlocked more stuff. Stuff and things.
It's the 3,
Alright.
2, 1, go!
Let's see, I better start the plug for this round. Which of course immediately devolves into chaos. Stop! Oh, I got stopped there. Right. Got time to make it up though.
We've got a wreck. Turbo ready. Massive impact.
Ooh.
I think the driver's okay.
Yeah.
We've lost a car.
As the herd thins out, I climb. But this is where my lack of grip is gonna hurt me on this track.
That's a new fastest lap.
Slowly crawling my way up the order though. He's not gonna help. Nor is this fire, nor is getting spun around. Almost,
Massive
yeah.
impact. I think the
Ooh.
driver's okay.
Shit.
Whoa, somebody call 911.
I'm second last. Oh, all I can really do is hope for the best. It's definitely going to be my weakest round. But I clicked off the wall there.
We're down to the final 10. Who will survive?
Plus, as cars break themselves. Well, that's me getting lapped. Well, I guess I know what I need to do on this guy. And that's, if I can get him.
There's a wreck on
Oh, he
track.
died!
Is the driver okay?
He killed himself! I didn't even have to do anything. Eliminated the leader and given me a free position. I'll take it. Shingo would be proud. But I mind punted the leader out of the race, yeah. Oh, here we go. More places.
We've lost a car.
Oh, my step. Yeah, exactly. I'm catching up on these two. I'm up to 6th now. 6 out of 8. Oh, but he's crashed in the tunnel. It's up to 5th. I think I can make it 4th with this guy.
Final lap. Victory is so close.
But I kind of need him to get out the way.
We've got a wreck.
Up
The
4th.
driver looks okay.
this is working out. Shockingly.
This one's over. We have a winner.
I could be third if I'd gotten ahead of him. Nah. He just had more grip. But fourth is a good comeback. I didn't even see where I was in the championship, but doesn't matter. I just gotta drive as good as I can. Second. Okay. I expected as much.
One, go!
Oh god. Nope. Damn it.
Turbo ready.
I forget what racing. I could have. My brain is sort of failing on me here. I was playing a racing game earlier this week.
Going nowhere.
I've completely forgotten what it was. The one last week, should I say. 30 Tuesday.
Fastest lap.
Racing game I don't think I've played much of before. I don't remember for the life of me what it is, though.
Whoa, that's gotta hurt.
Okay, that must be second and first there, then.
We've got a wreck.
Ooh. You watched TF1 yet or planning? No, and
The final 10.
probably not.
Survive. We've got
He
a wreck.
might.
The driver looks okay.
Oh, second, right. He died.
We've got a wreck.
I haven't really been to the cinema in a while, to be honest.
Oh, brother, that's all she wrote.
Probably get the best seat for it. Getting eaten up here. Seems like my car setup is wrong. I'm not terribly surprised given this was kind of a joke build. It's also not fully upgraded, so that's not helping either. Could have gotten a bit more grip in this. If I had all the upgrades. I'm sort of now scrapping for third place. Yeah, unfortunate. But marketing team failed at its job, and they're arguably probably the most important, besides the people who actually make. I'd almost argue in some cases marketing is more important than the actual product itself these days. If you market something really fucking well, it could be the biggest sham ever made. People will still pay for it. I'm down to 6 now. I think this might be over. Yeah. Damn it. 21 grand then. Should be enough to get some upgrades. Even, yeah, exactly. They only made 2 movies since. I guess maybe he got fed up, I don't know. Might have just been like, I can't be bothered.
Welcome to San Francisco, the venue for today's exciting 3, 2, 1, go!
600 grams way over the top. Oh dear.
We've got a wreck. The driver looks okay.
Oh, that's right.
Oh, ready.
God, my brain is such a sieve. Yeah, so if you remember when we played those Next Fest... Ow. When I played those Next Fest demos a while ago,
That's a new fastest lap.
on a stream, and I played that Victory Heat Rally. So that actually launched on the 3rd of October. And I bought it. And, yeah. I've had a bit of fun with it.
Speed.
Um,
Fastest lap.
They made some weird changes from the demo. Like, there are some changes from what I played on that demo build that... Oh, bollocks. Either aren't there anymore, like, have been removed, or have been, like, changed in weird ways that didn't make sense, because what was there in the demo was largely fine. Look largely repetitive. It kind of is. There's more variety in the full game to help break things up a bit more. But, essentially the format... You essentially run through the same format 13... Not 13 times, sorry. 10 times, because you have 3 characters unlocked at the start. There's 12 in total. So you go through the same process essentially 10 times. I don't know what if the Binding series is a different structure, but the game is broken up into different series. In each series, you have a string of races, which basically introduces you to each track. The tracks can either be a standard race, like laps race, or a point-to-point. Rally sort of stage. Oh god. And
Final lap. Victory is so close.
yeah, when you're doing them in the single races, the rallies are like a time trial, but at the end there's, after you've beaten all the tracks, there's a championship you do. And in the championship, it's more like a Sega Rally style where you have to overtake everyone, because it runs on a normal point system. In the championship. Albeit the points are a bit wacky, because there's only 10 points between each position, but there's basically a rival car that you have to beat. You don't have to beat, but that's sort of your main rival. But the gap between you and the rival and the rest of the field is pretty big, because the rest of the field is just random, pretty much. So it's pretty easy to open big gaps on basically everyone else, if you know how to play the game. On everyone besides the rival. Yeah, and so when you win the championship, you then get an optional race to race the rival. It's kind of funny that it's optional, but meh. Those are pretty neat because they sort of run on the TXR battle system, where you both have like a sort of health bar, and that depletes the further you are away from the other car. One annoying thing with those duels, though, is those duels take place on a track you've never driven before up until that point. So you have to learn the track at the same time as trying to beat your opponent, which can be a little tough because in that mode you don't get a map. There's no map of any kind. So you're having to do it on just knowing where to go. And later on in the game that gets a bit tricky because the tracks get more and more complex. It does have the same flaw as TXR as well, whereas like getting a good start can make or break some of these duels. Because like if you get a really bad start, which there's no rocket start in the game, so it's basically entirely based upon your car's acceleration. And if you get a bad start, you know, you're basically guaranteed to start bleeding from your opponent. And you have to work your butt off to catch up to them. Shit. You have to work your butt off to catch up to them to then pass them. But yeah, besides that, each championship has a few Joker rounds, which are also optional, and they involve, like, doing, like, some kind of challenge mini-game on one of the tracks you've driven in the series. Actually, I think it's before you drive that specific track in the series. And yeah, it is... all things considered, it is a little... the game is... oh, shit. Okay, I'm 6 points into the good, but it's not too bad. The game is a little repetitive and a bit shallow. Which is a little bit of a shame. But I'm not overly surprised either it's that way. You know, it's very... it's kind of a common thing for video games, for racing games to fall into, sadly. Of just being very repetitive. There's only so many new things you can introduce before you either start making things comedically overcomplicated, or, you know, you run out of new ideas. Like, yeah, the main difficulty as well comes through the tracks and how they evolve rather than the AI themselves. I guess one problem is as well is because there's only one car class, and even though there's 3 tiers to the championship, I don't think your car gets any faster depending on which tier you pick. It's not like Mario Kart, say, where you've got 50, 100, 150cc. It's all just the same, which I think is a bit of a letdown. That definitely would have helped spice things up a bit. So yeah, the other characters' cars aren't inherently better, they're just different. Not going well. I need to make up more places. Come on. So yeah, I think in some ways it does fall. I'm not sure. I think it was about £15. Oh, they're all dying. It's about what I was expecting it to be priced at, to be honest. And I think the amount of content you get for that price point is reasonable. It is repetitive, but there's a fair chunk of stuff to get through there. Plus, some events are pretty hard to get gold, like especially the Joker events. A couple of the Joker events are quite mean. And they're pretty hard to get gold in first try, so they can drain a few runs as you try and actually get it right. I'm down to last. This race is not going well. I'm not good at driving this car around this track. I seem to just bleed.
This one's over. We have a winner.
Yeah, I think this is... Yeah, I'd say it's respectable. Will be interesting to see how it evolves. If and how it evolves. There are a few minor, like very minor issues with it that I noticed. But like, as I said, they are very minor. And like, but other than that, it is very, very polished out of the box, which is good. Kind of annoying we have to talk about that as like a positive, but within the current industry, you know, having a game that releases being actually decently polished out the gate is a positive.
Today's event is 3, 2, 1, go! There's a wreck on track. It's a
Soundtrack for the game is pretty good as well.
ready.
And there are some very obvious Ridge Racer cues in there, which I'm not surprised about.
Got a wreck. The driver looks
But
okay.
the one problem of having the Ridge Racer cues there, it did make me, like, it kind of made me sit there and think, God, I wish there was another Ridge Racer game. I'd love to see someone do, like, an actual proper take on a modern Ridge Racer.
Whoa, that's gonna hurt.
But, like, I don't fault anyone for not going for it, because
The driver looks okay.
but it's not easy to pull off. That's for sure. And that's why I hesitated to buy stuff at launch, yeah. I was relatively confident from what I'd experienced in the demo that we were going to get a decent, at least a reasonable product at launch for that.
Down to the final.
And if not,
Who will survive?
then I probably would have just refunded it. But yeah, had I not have played the demo, I probably wouldn't have just bought it on launch. I might not have even have played the game at all. But yeah, that next first demo definitely helped.
There's a wreck. Debris all over the track.
Which kind of looks like a game that would play like an anti-gravity racer. Not really. I kind of see where you're coming from, but not really. Because obviously you are still a car connected to the ground.
Call 911.
But the main thing I was thinking about, which would make Ridge Racer harder to replicate, is less the inherent driving itself,
Massive impact.
and more kind of the kind of coherent world and atmosphere. Oh, you bastard.
There's a driver okay?
Like, it's very subtle in the games, but Ridge Racer does have a world that kind of evolves as the game goes on, or as the games go on. And, like, oh, shit. It has a very unique presentation to it
Final lap of the race.
that is seldom matched by other racing games. Have I tried NFS Nitro? No. Why, do you ask? Oh,
What an event! We have a winner.
set up a second. Oh, well. Series is not going good for me. This is probably my best race, too. Sounds a bit similar. In what way?
Three, two, one, go!
God. Different style, but kind of looks similar to Ridge.
Whoa! Somebody call 911! Turbo ready!
Ugh.
That's the worst crash I've ever
You know, honestly, thinking about it, especially of how rabid remake culture is, I'm almost surprised Namco hasn't tried to remake Ridge Racer 4.
It's getting very dangerous out there.
Like, oh shit. Ow.
Ooh, that car is going nowhere.
I guess it proves how little they care about the franchise nowadays. So I don't know, I feel like if anything was a safe bet for Ridge Racer, I feel like a Ridge Racer Type 4 remake would definitely... game where the whole world turns into graffiti as you drive by. That sounds very different. Just not going well. Might have to restart again. Oh, he's
Very
dead.
dangerous out there.
Third here's not good enough. We've still got a few laps to go, so chaos can happen. Getting past is not going to help me though, holy shit. What the hell do you think you're off to, buddy?
There's a wreck. Debris all over the track.
And so it's been a long time since the last of those didn't receive well either. Yeah, but that's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. If anything is a safe bet for Ridge Racer, it's remaking Ridge Racer 4. Or just remastering it, I guess. I'm not sure about remastering it.
Ooh, that car is going
It's a
nowhere.
PS1 game, so I feel like you'd have to rejig a lot of things. So yeah, remake of Ridge Racer Type 4.
White flag, the final lap.
True, but I think they could, you know, no harm in trying, I guess. Oh, they're fighting. Come on. Oh, that wasn't for the
This
lead.
one's over. We have a
No.
winner.
2 second places. Oh, okay. I'm tied for the lead though. Okay, perfect. There's a Lollipop Chainsaw Remaster, for example.
Welcome, 3, 2, 1, go!
It just exists. Yeah, but like, Lollipop Chainsaw was kind of an oddity of a certain point in time. I'd honestly forgotten that game even existed until they announced that, until they came out with the remake, remaster, whatever.
Turbo ready. There's a wreck. Debris all over the track.
Ridge Racer Type 4 is an icon of the PS1 era.
Ooh, that car is going nowhere.
Maybe a little more understated than some of the other icons, but it's a game very fondly remembered by a lot of people.
Driver's okay.
Fucker, out of the way.
Crash I've ever seen.
Yeah, I didn't even know either. But then again, I had no vested interest in the game, really, so... I saw it came out, I was like, oh, it's pretty neat, and then just forgot about it again. It's like, yeah, it's a niche remake of or a niche remaster of a niche game. Not setting yourself up for massive success, are you? This car, if anything, almost handles worse now. More handling upgrades. I don't get that. I need to do more. More positions. I'll settle for 5th. Pushed around too much. Oh, Childs. It's one of my main rivals. That's good. Up to 4. 3rd. I don't know who the other guy is and if he's still running. I've forgotten his name. I'm getting mobbed by the rest of the grid now. This isn't good. Come on, get out of here. Look at that in a second. I don't have to redo this series again. I'm struggling here. I think I might be missing that given the car. Maybe it's costing me, I'm not sure. Getting attacked. Stop! I don't know how this is quicker than me here. Oh no! No! God damn it. A fucking bastard.
A famous victory is moments away. It's all over. We have a winner.
I think I have to retry again. No! If I lose by 1 point, I'm gonna be mad. No! God fucking damn it. Missing like half of the songs, new graphics alter the tone of certain levels and some bits just look worse than usual, but efficient PC knows hope for mod support if you're a fan. Yeah, hopefully. Yeah, I'm guessing the original soundtrack was licensed, which is probably what crippled that. No, it is all the upgrades. Okay. I'll go cry again, I guess. I've had some bigger names on the list. Yeah, that's always gonna doom you, isn't it? Oh, wrong button. I don't want this guy. See, there you go. Further case in point for remaking Ridge Racer 4. No licensed soundtrack. Probably just take the soundtrack as it is. I don't think you really need to change it. I feel like people would probably get more mad if you changed it. I'm also asking that kind of selfishly, because I don't really click terribly well with the PS1 Ridge Racer games. But, because Because, like, I don't know, they just don't feel particularly great to play nowadays.
One, go!
But, like, I love their aesthetic and sort of general, like, ideas they go for. It's just that I actually get to play and I'm like, doesn't really hold up for me. Jesus. We're just gonna just get some covers of those songs instead. I mean, easier said than done. Easier said than done in some cases.
Turbo ready.
Licensing will never not be the bane of video games.
That's a new fastest lap.
Okay, it's on fire. Literally. It's feeling better though.
Fastest lap. We've lost the
Okay.
car.
Nice. That tripled me more than anything, I feel. It really did. You mentioning that though, I mentioned the other week that I'd been playing a fair bit of a game called Hard Truck 2. And an interesting thing they did with the soundtrack there was the soundtrack is pieced together of these like instrumental sort of like old school sounding like metal tracks. Yeah, they sound like they're from like the 80s, 90s sort of thing. There's one that like really sounds similar to Heaven and Hell from Black Sabbath, for example. But what I learned when I dug a bit deeper is these were produced by a Russian metal band, and which isn't too surprising given that the developers of the game were Russian. But it was actually re-recorded instrumental versions of their own songs. Oh, bollocks.
Boom, that car is going nowhere.
So yeah, they picked out like a bunch of songs and they re-recorded them, but just as instrumentals for the game specifically, which is kind of interesting.
I think the driver's okay.
And obviously the influences from like, you know, that sort of era of like metal just kind of happened to be because the band drew a lot of inspiration, obviously, from that era. I'm gonna have to set up a second. Oh, maybe not. Maybe not. Go, 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 go. Yes! Oh,
This one's over.
got
We
it.
have a winner.
But I thought that was an interesting little tidbit. I don't know how much that would have cost for them to do it back then, but...
Three, two, one, go!
Given it would have been like 2000, late night, well, like 1999, 2000. I don't think their economy would have been doing too hot still at the time, so maybe not too expensive. Given the people that made the game had experience of making like professional simulation software for a bunch of different things.
Turbo ready.
And then we're just like, you know what, let's make a video game.
Debris all over the track. It's getting very dangerous out there. That's a new fastest lap.
Oh dear. I don't really know what the legality surrounding cover performances are. I guess as far as I'm aware, I guess you can just claim it as your own. But I'm not fully sure on the legalities. I know people are generally okay with using covers.
Oh, brother, that's all she wrote.
And like, as far as I'm aware, I don't think there's much a band can do to stop you from making one. If you really wanted to. Well, I'm not just saying, thank you. Look at Spotify, covers of Spotify also content. Yeah, I figured that much. The hard truck 2 is just a random interesting story I found, to be honest. It's just springboarding off of what you were saying as an excuse to talk about a weird internet rabbit hole I delved under. Which led to me getting Russian Airwaves ads, like the chewing gum. Because I listened to a couple of their songs and I guess Google was like, yes! Russian. I don't know. It made no sense.
Final lap.
I'm just bleeding in these last 2 rounds. I can't do it.
What an event! We have a winner.
I jigged this car so many times and it just seems to crumble apart. Okay, I've got a decent lead though. Which I might lose. Lucky you. Workout and singles in your area ads. Oh, I get plenty of those too, don't worry. But, there's the random thing that popped up. I was like, ah. Oh no, this is a terrible start. Come on, get back on my wheels. I'm the wrong way. Fuck's sakes. Oh, I'm on the back foot. Yes, and it's pretty much over already.
Massive impact. I think the driver's okay. Turbo ready. We've got a wreck.
I've gained a few spots already, but that cost me more time. Bastard. Yeah, the real problem with this car is its front wheel drive. I say that ironically, but also somewhat truthfully. It changes up. It drives unlike all the other cars in the game. Like all the other cars are rear-wheel drive, so
We're down to the final
there's some
lap.
similarities in how you drive them.
There's a wreck on track. Is the driver okay?
But this car drives completely differently. I'm somehow okay. I need more people to die. Maybe I need to slow up and just wreck people. I'm not gonna catch them. He's dead. Every position does matter though. So I do need to be careful. Oh, I'm catching up to this blue car. Place. Nope. Bastard. One's too spread out, it seems now. Oh, he's hit the wall. Works for me. Up to 6th. 707. Ideal. Oh, but he's crashed up ahead. No! It's worked out poorly for me. I'm 5th out of 6. That does work out for me.
It's a war zone.
5th out of 5th.
Nobody left running. White flag, the final lap. This one's over. We have a winner.
But it's over already. Just need to make it back. Oh dear. This is a complete wreck yard here. Holy shit. I'm just gonna pray that's enough. Oh! It is! By the skin of my teeth. By the skin of my fucking teeth. I don't have to do this again. Bloody hell. Buy upgrade. Yes. Can't afford any more upgrades than that. Guess the best we can do is try the Sports GP series. Probably gonna lose, but we'll see. Shall see.
Today's a 3, 2.
Oh no! Fucking damn it. It's picked the default car. Should have just... I don't know why I made my own named car for each of these, because I didn't name them anything meaningful. I'll just name really stupid shit. I could have just packed all my upgrades onto the default car. I mean, I can still do that now, but no point.
3, 2, 1, go!
That tunnel's really narrow.
Oh, brother, that's all she wrote.
Oh, this handles so much better than the compact car.
Turbo,
Gonna go now. Alright, take care. Cheers.
massive impact.
Oh dear.
I think the driver's okay.
I'll probably be finishing up soon as well. I want to try rebooting. I'll give my computer a bit of a proper kick before I go to bed.
Oh, brother, that's all she wrote. That's the worst
Thank you,
crash
bonus.
I've ever seen.
Barely going through that boost. Do saucy. Oh. Oh no. Used up more boost bits.
Incredible
Trying to
speed.
catch up.
Fastest lap.
Ah, hitting the wall wrong in that tunnel. I'm almost wrecked. I'm in like 9th. Holy shit. Not good. No, don't you dare. I have to restart this race. Yeah. Yeah, I'm just gonna go till I blow up inevitably and then I'll at least cash me some money.
We're down to the final 10. Who will survive?
Oh dear. Oh no, I'm not dead. I was gonna kill myself
Gonna
there.
hurt.
Money, please. Take my pittance. I got some pennies for the fastest lap, and the wrecking. Apparently, I wrecked someone. I don't know who besides myself, but I'll take the money. I ain't complaining. Okay, good start. Let's stick it high here. Ah, that was a mistake. Come on, death.
That car is going nowhere.
10.
We've lost a car.
Oh no! Come on.
Turbo ready.
That lack of upgrades is
There's a wreck on
crippling
track.
me.
Is the driver okay?
Jesus.
We've
Oh
got a
god.
wreck. The driver looks okay.
Absolute carnage. I'm running at the end of lap 2. Holy shit. Right, stick to the right. Got it. Why is there still 10 cars running? And the amount of debris that's everywhere.
Woo, that car is going
Oh,
nowhere.
down to 9. Spoke too soon.
We've got a
Oh
wreck.
no.
The driver looks okay.
Bloody hell. Tunnel is just full. I'm up to 6 now, it's better. Hopefully the other 2 rounds will be a bit more friendly. Stick to the right. 7th and 8th right behind me, I think. This isn't good. Actually, now that I'm all out of boost. Oh no! Shit. Come on, out of my way. I'm down to 8 now. Man,
Oh, brother, that's all
dab
she
you
wrote.
now. It's oil in that tunnel. So we've absolutely just punted him further. Those two are going to wreck each other. I'll accept 7th, yes. Or whatever more we can pick up before the end. Or will I get to the end of the race? This round just seems to be complete carnage. So, I'll take what I can get and hope to win the next 2 rounds. Oh no. It's like over half the grid is dead, so that plays into my
This
favor
is
a
it,
bit.
the final lap of the race. It's all over. We have a winner.
The leader was right behind me. All those two are fighting in the tunnel. No! I'm alive, I'm alive, I'm alive, I'm alive.
There's a
No, I'm not.
debris all over the track.
Whatever. 10-point deficit. I could maybe work that back. Gonna be tough. Oh no, Redwood Forest. Never mind. I think this is the same layout I just did in the compact as well. No, it's a different layout, okay. That might not be so bad then. Built in my underpowered car though.
We've got a wreck. The driver looks okay.
Not gonna help things. Not massively underpowered, but
Massive impact. I think the driver's okay.
any downgrade is a downgrade still. Especially given how competitive and chaotic these races are.
Turbo ready.
You basically have to win these next 2 races, or get lucky though.
There's a wreck on
So-
track. Is the driver okay?
Third, that's good. Bide my time a little bit now. And okay, go for the kill.
We're down to the final 10. Who
Right in the middle of the road, holy shit.
We've got a wreck. Ooh, that car is going nowhere.
That's 7 cars. Oh dear. We've got quite a decent chunk of health left in this thing though.
Whoa, somebody call 911.
I got a decent gap it seems now. I think the car that was in second is
We're down to the final 5.
ranked down to 5 now. Alright, it's working really good in my favor. So I'll keep on to that boost in case I need it. I'll guarantee this way. We've got a little ways to go. I got a huge gap over the rest of the field, so we're good. Be interesting to see how the gaps will be at the end of this. We're back to full 20. Doubt I'll be leading, but hoping it'll bring it down quite a lot. If I'm leading now, I will be very happy.
We've got a wreck.
4.
Whoa, somebody
Down to
call
3.
911. White flag, the final lap.
Holy shit. Now, given how slow I'm able to go through some sectors, I'm not surprised that they're wrecking. I'm going to take some really weird line around here to get around all of the carnage that exists. But we're going to take the win here. Shame that when people DNF, they still score points. But... oh, I'm off by 2 points. Holy shit, this is tight. Okay, I think if I win the final then I could do it. I have to win the final then. It's too close to me to really be able to afford anything else. Ooh, LA2. I don't know what layout this is. I see chicanes though.
Wow, from lap 3, 2.
Ooh, I'm rolling forward on the start. That works for me. I'll pick a cheeky start. Oh, it's this layout. Oh, stuck in the middle of it. Oh, come on, got through pretty nicely. Try and catch up to this breakaway train. Okay, this layout's nice. I can work with this. Track.
Incredible speed. Fastest lap. Turbo ready.
Just run these two. Oh,
Oh,
bit of a
brother,
lap there.
that's all she wrote. There's a wreck on track. Is the driver okay? Fastest lap. Wow, that's the worst crash I've ever seen.
Big boost here. Take the fastest lap.
That's a new fastest lap.
69. Kind of screwed myself there a little bit though. Bit wrecked as well. Just the boost to pull away a bit.
Ooh, that car is going nowhere.
Down to 8. Pretty good. Good clean on this back section still. Seems like everyone's died around the first complex. Just gonna stockpile boost now. With the... make sure I can bounce back from any blowdowns.
Oh, brother, that's all she wrote.
The grid is thinning.
It's a war zone.
God,
There's
it's
almost nobody left
a
running.
complete mess. Be 5 cars in it. I don't know who that car is, but I can't let him beat me. I don't know if he could be a rival or not. And that 8. Switch rail down there. Oh god. No, he's overtaken me. I think I might have a sprinkle of boost left.
There's a wreck on track. Is the driver okay?
Oh no, not good.
Final lap.
Is that really important? Okay, find a little sprinkle more.
Duel to the death to decide the
Oh,
winner.
he's out. Alright, got a nice gap. Oh god, I'm the only car. Perfect. What a finale.
This one's over. We have a winner.
Jesus. That should not got her away, it should. I can't believe I crawled back from that. I was fully expecting me to not win that. Holy shit. Is that it then? I think that's everything. I think that's all of the championships done. By the last 2 upgrades for the car. Hot shot. It's an ugly front end. Ugly rear end as well. Snoot. Okay. Oh, there seems to be anything new there. I think that's everything though, isn't it? It is. It is all of the championships done. Only 67% complete? How do they count as full completion then? Does this count as more completion? I don't know. It's bounces, I'll get it. Profile, select profile. 67%. Beats me! I don't see any more race events. Unless I maybe have to do these? No, I don't think there's any. A lot of different modes here though. But I've done all the main series. Thought it matters. Yeah, I think that's where I'm gonna leave things off here for tonight. 4 hours live stream, it's pretty decent. So yeah, thanks everyone who showed up and chatted. Thanks everyone who showed up and raced. And I'll see you all around next week. Adios.